Stepping through these heavens in the air, flying high. We're real world ways and why. Flows and procedures you'll desire. Come on aboard the live stream fire. He's got the knowledge that you need, from all the checklists to SOPs. Failure's active, keeping it real. In his flights you'll join the thrill. YSSY YBCG VATSIM ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. Expand your mind with every stream. In the cockpit that we dream. 737 Sim VA shows how it's done. You'll learn the ropes while having fun. No flight too long, no skies too wide. With every flight he'll be your guide. Real world ways and steady hand. Reach new heights as you learn to command. YSSY YBCG VATSIM ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride. YSSY YBCG VATSIM ATC. We love to fly the PMDG 73. From cockpit prep to arrival time, you'll learn and enjoy the whole ride.
What's up, Simviators, and happy Monday to everyone. We are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and we're going to take the PMDG 737-800 from Sydney up into the Gold Coast as requested by someone yesterday, and then we'll fly from the Gold Coast back into Sydney for Milk Run Monday. So it should be pretty packed and lots of aircraft back in for our nighttime arrival. What's up to all the boys in the chat? Coop Dog, I seen you there before. Mr. Yowie, what's up, what's up? And I reckon without delay, let's get on with it as soon as I close this stuff down. And get the sound ready here. Yes, beautiful. I'm gonna need this down, but whoa, 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 whoa. You guys don't need to see this. Let's turn that up. Beautiful. And let's get underway. No stuffing around today. We have to do a good landing and good approach. I done a landing yesterday and 30 knot crosswind, and it was actually flyable, so definitely something wrong with the plane, but we'll find out today. If I don't do a good approach and landing, I'll have to retire for the week or something until I figure that out, or get some new controls, my controls, whatever, or just improve. But yeah, let's get underway, lads. Enough. Oh, haven't closed this down, sorry. Hope everything's working there, hey? But let's go. Let's get in this. Oh, let's have a look first. What do we got around? Couple of Qantas's and Air New Zealand up here. Seen him land. That was a beautiful landing. Excuse me. That was a beautiful landing, whoever that Air New Zealand was. Right. Oh, not restart Coaddle. Damn it. Reload Simbrief, you doofus. Damn it. Oh, yo, what's up, fam group? You just finished school and coming to a stream. Let's go. Oh, that's beautiful, bro. Hey, what a Monday for you. In a couple hours, you get some dinner and get to watch me crash or laugh. Either way, it's going to be a good night, eh? Good to see ya. All right, I stuffed that up, so let's get these stairs going again. Doesn't matter, we got the mod here for the stairs, so it doesn't matter who you choose. But I want to reload sim brief here. Our off block time is 10 past 5, so whatever that is, 54 minutes until we take off. So let's see if we can adhere to it. 10 past 5, wheels off time. That should be all good, hey? Look how beautiful this plane is. Damn, Victor Oscar Lima, we're in the old config today, so no short field performance, no extra 7 degrees on the speed brake and whatnot, or the aero's gone. And if you check the engines here, you can see how they're big. That means it doesn't have the performance improvement package. If it did, it would follow this line up here, and then it would kick up. So we've got the old engines. It takes longer to slow down. Oh, that's mad. Takes longer to slow down on landing and whatnot. So let's go. Let's go. All right, real ops here. Victor Oscar Lima. Following the real schedule, it went Sydney, Gold Coast, back to Sydney, and then into Melbourne. Then it's going Melbourne into Gold Coast. See how we feel, see when dinner's ready and stuff, and might give you an extra flight. But I want to at least try and do this first one properly. So let's go. Happy Monday. Electrical power up procedure. Let's go clear that. 5 amber lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overheat test. And you got the top hat. Boom. Cancel bell. Lights stay illuminated. Just let me fix my microphone up here. Alright, 1, 2, and we've got the APU. Let's go. IRS. Oh, I've got to move that bloody pen. Alright, test is the first flight of the day. Flight recorder. Voice recorder, note the oxygen parking brake is on, and we're going to have to get the ATIS off V-Pilot here, which is... not on here. I have to get that off VATSIM then. No one's got an ATIS going. Well, we know, well, I'll just get the winds off here. We know it's going to be 1.6 left with the winds and stuff. Velocity 519 for today. I'll get me pad and me pen and we'll write this down. You're gonna have to be Zulu because there's no ATIS, so 150, 15 knots. More than 10 kilometer visibility broken, 3,418, dew point 9, QNH 1018. Alright, sweet. And that's all good. Let's go on to our flight plan. End of velocity 519, Sydney to Gold Coast, Victor Oscar Lima. And 13th of October, 10 past 5 is going to be our off time. Cost index is 42. Oh, we got a high one today. Wind correction is plus 10, so we got a tailwind. Estimated takeoff weight, we're under the max landing weight here. Landing actual weight 62.8. So pretty heavy one actually into Gold Coast. And we're going to be doing a return flight, so we have to, we can't butter it into the Gold Coast. Flight level 370 today, yep. And no weather report. Block fuel is 11.6, and we got one go around attempt out our alternate. 30 minutes reserve. Our alternate is Sydney, and we've got 30 minutes of weather because there is some storms predicted, but we'll check that out soon. Our route here, 16 left and Kevin 7 into Bernie 3 Yankee. Oh, we're doing the RMP into runway 14. 128 passengers today, and our grid more is 5,700 feet out at our top of climb max year 2. So very cruisy cruise today. What's up, Speed Granny? Oh, happy Monday, bro. Good to see you back. Hey? Bloody, this is the most I've ever streamed. Ever. EDR report is all good. That's the numbers on the climb. We just seen that. And we need our QNH and check the weather into the Gold Coast. QNH is 1014. And, time is 3:30 here, so 140, 15 knots, but we can see here 2 o'clock to 8 p.m. variable 15, gusting 30 knots, 2 kilometer visibility, showers, rain, broken 1200 feet, scattered 7,000, towering cumulus clouds. Probable 30 tempo. This applies to us too as well. 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. variable 25, gusting 45 knots. Oh damn. 1 kilometer visibility. I'm gonna have to check the minimums on the visibility for the approach to see if we can even do it. We'll probably have to do the ILS into runway 14 if it's really 1 kilometer visibility. Thunderstorms and rain, broken 1,000 feet, scattered 7,000, cumulus nimbus. Alright, so it looks like there is a 30% chance that there's going to be a thunderstorm on arrival here. So that's going to be fun. Very fun. Yep, you're all good in the chat there. Yes, good man. We're done some more work on the Discord yesterday, so it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, I need my charts. Gonna need my airport taxi info. There it is. Our Sid, oh, what is it? Kevin 7. Let me just check the climb gradient here. It's gonna be standard. Yep. Standard departure. And if we have engine out failure, it's 16 right. Lovely. That's all good. Let's go on to our performance. Runway 16 left. Import from flight plan, flap 5, 24k takeoff always. 20 on the center of gravity, and we'll add 1,000, so 67.1. Import our weather, add 2, get our margin. It's only like 1 degree, 1 knot or some shit, something, but that's alright. Alrighty. Oxygen mask boom test. First flight of the day test, this one. Oh, there's one. No more than 100 drop. And crosshair stay illuminated. I set up the ACP now, but in real life they do it. First officer does it once he comes back. Alright, flight deck access system switch, crash axe, fire extinguisher, manual gear extension door is closed. I just like clicking it. Other emergency equipment, P6 panel is all good with the circuit breakers, and so is the P18 panel. Alright, leading edge test, and overspeed 1, overspeed 2, stick shaker 1, stick shaker 2. Voltages over 22 for DC, over 110 for AC. On to ground power, transfer 1, start the APU, refueling, and check the integrity of this knob. Engineer ups, and we can see the outflow valve comes back. Alrighty, this is going to be 370. Wheel well light on for the ground dispatcher, 4,900. He's got 20 and 10, autopilot, auto throttle, 1 and 2, first officer side, and all the light tests. Like a Christmas tree. Alright, reset our fuel, get our oil quantity, auto brake test. If that light stayed illuminated, can't use the auto brake. Over 12 litres on the quantity, no RF. And the first officer's on the walk around. Model 737-826K rating, AirAct 2510, October the 2nd, and it's October the 13th. Operating program's all good. Time 2626. And we're at Sydney. GPS left, most accurate. Into our route. Flight plan request, sim brief, set our fuel, get our route. And we're velocity 519. Oh, I added some new emojis, number 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. So check them out. Number 11 is definitely for when we land, potato emoji. I needed one after yesterday. Let's load that up. Speed Granny or someone saying here, Simviator probably should have 2 go-around attempts in the tanks for today. Yep, we do. Right here, extra 850 kilos for 1 go-around attempt. And we've got 2. And we've got 30 minutes of the fuel. And then if we have to divert, we've got 850 for 1 go-around attempt at our alternate airport there. So good man, Speed Granny. He's onto it. I like that. Well done. Making sure the captain's right before we're taking off. That's a good first officer there. Well done, chat. Chat first officer. Well done, mate. Alright. Don't want to activate this yet. We're gonna take for our arrival runway 14. And 16 left for our departure today. And clear our disco. Activate, execute performance in it. And cross check our cost index 42. Oh, what's up, Deshant Lelwani? I'm sorry about that pronunciation. Thank you so much. Oh, wow, what a compliment, my brother. Thank you. We're just flying it through it today. But much appreciated. Thank you for being here, and glad you're enjoying the stream. Happy Monday to you, my brother. All right, load that up. We got 42, and they're all good for now. And we're taking flight level 370. Under an hour on the trip, so top of climb. If it's over, take the average up there. So top of climb 273.70 plus 6, 73.70. And plus 6, so minus 44. If it was minus, would go the other way. Execute that, get our performance now. We need our D rate, which is 36. And it's 24k. We are light today, so we can go climb 1, and it's 36, right? Confirm. Right, take off page 2, enter our winds, which is 150.15. This is what controls the VNAV on takeoff. 1,000 foot acceleration height today, standard departure. Flaps 5, and our speeds are 128. Beautiful climb. Just check our speed here. It's going to be all good because we've got a high cost index, but we'll pump the speed up. And our descent, there's going to be 300, 280 if there's an event on. 280 is the real world agreement with air traffic services. We'll execute that. Our QNH arrival is 1014. Boom. Execute that. And you know what? I'm going to do it from here today. So you update these winds just one by one, but you know how it loads up double. So I'll load it up from here and I won't have to do it twice. Hey? There we go. Get our cruise winds updated, execute that. come back here and we can load them up. Hey, that's the better way of doing it in the sim. In the real aircraft, it doesn't load up like that from what I've seen. But yeah, awesome. All right, Sydney, need a MSA 1121. Beautiful, 25. Engine out procedure turn's going to be 10 mile. Into the Gold Coast is CG. Just take the last two letters of the ICAO and you'll get it. 200 for the VHF range, 25 for the MSA. Legs RMP is 1.0, 1.0. Yep, all good. We done the winds progress page. Make sure no one done RMP AR approach and they're all good. Let's go first officer's back now. So your damper on. What's the temperature? No APU needed today, so I'll leave that off for now. Finish refueling, so passenger sides on, window heat. Hydraulics come on later. They're all good, all done. Yep. Our course for departure, pilot flying sets the course and pilot monitoring sets up the rest. You could set it up all now if you wanted to, or how I do it, or a mix, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. That's all done. Done. First flight of the day test. Traffic. Lovely. You'd only have to do this one if you press traffic and no traffic displayed, and then you'd have to make sure you get the pass. But it's just fun to do. Cargo test. Lovely. First weather test. And obviously you don't do them all at once, but let's go. GPWS test. You can hold that in for more than 5 seconds and you get the full test. But pre-flight checklist oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer display switch is normal auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is auto. Flight instruments is heading 267, 267, QNH 1018, 1018. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers are idle. Pre-flight checklist completed. Now let's get ground 1217. 7. Coop saying he'll meet us at the Goldie, doing cross-country circuits there. Yeah, awesome, bro. Legend. I'll give you my ETA in a second. I'm going to put Tower in now as well, because he's on 1205. Lovely. Let's just have a look. Are all our passengers out here? Yeah, they're coming on board. Airways clearance. Alright, let me turn this up.
Sydney ground, New Zealand 25 Romeo, we're on stand Delta 33 with information alpha. Request
there we go.
To Melbourne SI.
This on 25 Romeo, can you accept the Group 1 departure?
Stand by.
Sorry, what's an air term?
Sydney ground, New Zealand 25 Romeo, we can accept the Group 1 departure.
Is on 25 Romeo, thank you very much, and please stand by 1 moment, number 1 for clearance.
Oh, we did we load up our passengers or what? I forgot to do it, didn't I? Can't see him through the wall, so I think I did.
Is on 25 Romeo, I have your clearance.
Ready to copy.
Is on 25 Romeo, clear to Melbourne via Group, flight plan route, runway 16 right, Group 1 departure, Wollongong transition, climb by the sit to 5000, squawk 6041, and departures 128.3.
Have an inkling aerofoil creators for flight sims are going to have free add-ons or free extended full trials, but integrated ads into the system, pushing you to buy it. Oh, that don't sound good, does it, bro?
Whiskey, Oscar Lima transition.
Yeah, damn it.
Sydney down on 128.
Hope they changed that.
This on 25 Romeo.
Sydney ground, Boeing 73800, velocity 519, Bay 40, request clearance to Gold Coast.
Bossy 519, cleared to Gold Coast via Kevin, flight plan route, runway 16 left, Kevin 7 departure, Kevin transition, climb by sit to 5000, squawk 6073, and departure is 128.3.
Alright, Velocity 519, cleared to Gold Coast via Alston flight plan route, Kevin 7 departure, Kevin transition, runway 16 left, climb via SID 5000, squawk 6073, departures 28.3.
Bossy 519.
Alright lads, lovely.
And sending ground at the 205 Super is ready to taxi.
Kevin 7 departure, there we are. And bang, execute.
Etihad 205,
We're at,
taxi, Golf,
we're at
Alpha,
5,000,
Alpha 1,
squawk
16 right.
was
Golf, Alpha,
60.
Alpha 1, 16 right at the 205 Super, thank you.
7-3. Alright, Velocity 519 cleared to the Gold Coast, Kevin 7 departure, Kevin transition, runway 16 left, cleared 5,000 and squawk 6073. 6073 confirm. Airways clearance, let's just say final load sheet. Let's just say 2 people didn't make it on board today. The 110, 0 fuel weight, confirm, don't worry about that. M1 limit speeds, enter our center of gravity, 5.69, 148.
Climb 541, taxi Bravo, cross 25.
And remember the trim
Bravo
is
2
electrically driven, not driven by the hydraulics, so we can move it now. Alright, lovely. Let's get flight directors on. It's going to be a standard departure VNAV LNAV for today. Due up me heading now. And let's do the departure brief. So we are... Oh, let me fix up my screen here. What the hell? That looks like it's sideways.
Yes, on 25, Bravo, pushback bridge.
Far out. Alright, we are at Bay. Oh, are we at Bay 40? Yeah, we're at Bay 40. Have to do this view again, eh? Right, we're at Bay 40.
800. We've got receipt of Alpha, request clearance to Auckland.
Turn these sounds down a bit.
Sorry, what's your call sign? Just one more time, sorry.
Land Chile 800.
Alright, we're at Bay 40, expected pushback to TDP4 facing south, and we'll taxi Golf Charlie cross 25. Bravo 10 here, we'll switch to Tower Sierra Tango 6 holding point. Oh no, we won't. We'll go Charlie Bravo 10, switch to Tower onto the holding point for runway 16 left. Runway is dry, no anti-ice is needed. Performance is reduced takeoff 36/18 for an N1 of 93.2%. Flaps 5 takeoff V1 141, rotate 142, V2 148. Our emergency brief is standard reject and evacuation procedures, and our non-normal takeoff is climb straight ahead, runway heading to 10 mile. We will turn left to 010. We'll intercept the final approach fix for runway 16 right, which is going to be Erden, 16 right, Erden 185 and above 3000, and its ILS is 109.5. .5, it won't be an overweight landing, so we don't need the checklist. We have the ILS tuned, yep, and that's all good. The normal departure today is the Kevin 7 departure chart 10-3 Echo, and dated 27 of September 24th. RMP 1 departure max 250 below 10,000. Transition altitude is 100. Special requirement, that's all good. We won't, it'll be well above that. Climb gradient of 700 today, so standard departure 1,000 foot acceleration height, and it's going to be runway heading 155 to 500 feet, and then direct to Idbum max 230 knots, right 128 onto Kevin max 250 knots. We'll turn left 035 over max 265 above 10,000. Let me just make sure I have that. Yep. And Pedlu onto Olsen. To fly that, we got flight directors both on master and my side, course 155 set on both sides, V2 148, heading 155, altitude is 5,000. Standard departure 1,000 foot acceleration height, so VNAV and LNAV is armed. We have the Sydney VOR tuned 112.1 and identified on the ND, also 109.5 for the ILS 16 right. If we have engine failure, have to come back. We're predicting to climb to flight level 370 today and expecting 9.0 tons of fuel into the Gold Coast. The threats today is just the MSA, which is 2,725 mile up, and another threat is the YouTube chat. They bloody make us laugh like always, and we have to do a better landing than yesterday. Any questions or suggestions? Nope. Lovely. Let's do the before start checklist to the line, which is going to be fuel 11.6. Always forget to turn these bloody pumps on, don't I? Oh, we don't need them because we don't have the APU on. Yeah, mad, because it's under 21 degrees. Alright, passenger signs are on, windows are locked. I'm going to have to get rid of these GSX because we're early, so let's restart that. Let's close our doors. Alright, beautiful. MCP V2 148, heading 155, altitude 5,000. CDU pre-flight completed, rudder aileron trim. 3 and 0, taxi takeoff briefing completed, before start checklist to the line complete. Let's get ready, turn on the APU now. And these pumps are AC driven. And if you don't want the imbalance, turn on one of the fuel pumps as well. We've got to wait for this light here, time 2 minutes to use the pneumatics. That's all good, that's all good. Yep. Let's do a bit ground, confirm pre-departure checks complete, all doors closed, cleared pressurized hydraulics. Cabin crew, arm doors cross check. Alright, cleared, turn these on. Just waiting for our APU here. Geek Free, fam group saying, guys, we need to make a petition and sign it to say that Aaron needs to fly the Airbus. Oh, hell no. Maybe at 1,000 subscribers, if I ever get it, I'll do try and fly the Airbus. I'll make you all cry. Cooper will hate me. Alright, we can take the electrics straight away, but we have to wait 2 minutes to use the bleed here. So that's all good, all good. Let's get our pushback guy. Make sure our cargo holds get closed, hey? Let's try like this. Beautiful. Where's our pushback dudes? Ah, I know why. Alright, onto the APU. I always forget this, don't I? Release. Now we can get our pushback. Got another minute. We don't need to use the APU anyway. What the? Do we just try again with it? Stuffed up. Oh well, we'll try again.
800 Scorpio Charlie, pushback approved.
Let's put in our departure here while we wait. 283.
Scorpio Charlie in effect. Pushback approved, tail north, land Charlie 800.
Let's see if GSX likes us now. Hey, here we go. Alright, lads. It's been over 2 minutes. We could use the bleed if we wanted to. Well, we can turn it on because we need it for our engine start, but don't turn on the packs. I need to get a drink of water. Ah, beautiful. Alrighty.
City ground, Qantas 657 requesting clearance to Melbourne as well.
We're all good here, so let's go. Pumps on. Boom. Yep. Anti-collision light on and mode C. We got 205 on the tower. Let me just check.
57, clear to Melbourne.
205, departures 283. Yep.
Group 1 departure, Wollongong transition. Combat 5000, Squawk 3220, and departures 128.3.
Can you repeat the score?
Bloody TV.
657, Squawking 3220.
Clear to Melbourne via Grook, flight center, runway 16 right, Grook 1 departure, climb is 5000, Squawk 3220, departure 1.
Alright, we're ready for pushback, lads.
57.
657.
Ground grip day.
Oh, the dude beat us. Damn it.
Request clearance to I. For clearance to Melbourne.
Class 478, clear to Melbourne via Group, flight plan route, runway 16 right, Group 1 departure. Wollongong transition, climb altitude 5000, Squawking 4745, and departures 128.3.
Clear to Melbourne via Grook flight plan route, Grook 1 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb altitude 5000, score 4745, and departures 128.3, 478.
Class 478.
City ground, velocity 519, request push and start.
Velocity 519, standby, number 1.
Alright, boys, gotta wait. Got another dude pushing.
108, holding the Gulf for 1 control.
New Zealand 10A, runway 16 right, clear to cross, taxi Bravo, hold short 25.
Velocity 16 right, on to Bravo, holding short 25, New Zealand 108.
Alright, fam group, are you doing the delayed PA?
Pushback.
Let's get FPV going here.
Velocity 519, pushback approved.
Push approved, velocity 519.
Phone Charlie 800, score phone Charlie.
Alright, we would do this. Confirm steering, lockout pin installed, ready for pushback, and brakes released. On intercom now, so it does come on through the speaker.
Qantas 465, taxi.
And timing. Wait for her to say, tell us to start.
Taxi, holding point Bravo 2. Holding point Bravo 2.
Alright, start sequence is 2 to 1, clear start engines, and starting engine 2. Start valve open light. Timing.
725 Romeo, contact tower 120.
Waiting for 20% N2, N1 motoring, max 25 N2. Alright, 20% N1 motoring, timing 15 seconds for our EGT rise. Engine valve disappears. That's the fuel valve, and we see it rising.
Taxi Bravo, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
EGT rising smoothly within 15 seconds. And waiting for 56%.
2908 Hotel, request IFA clearance to Melbourne SY.
Alright, start a cutout. Waiting for the EGT line to disappear. Beautiful.
Private guide 2908 Hotel.
And now stable parameters are 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized, starting engine 1. Start valve open light. Timing 2 minutes.
Sorry, last call sign requesting something, say again.
20% N1 motoring.
Okay, YSSY 2998 Hotel at
And valve disappears, see the fuel open now.
Sky 298 Hotel, say request.
And EGT rising smoothly within 15 seconds.
Clearance to Melbourne SY.
Sky 298 Hotel, clear to Melbourne via Sydney 3 to radar transition.
Alright, don't worry about her. We need to watch start a cutout.
Runway 16 right.
Start a cutout.
128.3.
Set our parking brakes now.
Can you please
Gonna need some lights on in here.
Sky 298 Hotel, squawking 4477.
Good departure via CD 9000 and request 447.
Alrighty, no EGT, 2463, no EGT, engine stabilised, flaps 5.
Sky 298 Hotel.
Gen. Transfer 3.
Clearance, please contact
Inverter,
clearance
probe
delivery
heat.
on 1.
And packs
33,
auto,
8.
isolation valve. Dual bleed disappears so we can turn off the bleed, the APU.
Runway 2800, request taxi.
If it stayed on, advance the throttles, we'll get a back pressure build up. And wheel well light is, oh that ATC is so loud, hey. Recall checked, RTO speed brake is down, flight controls checked, full forward, full back. Full forward, full back, full left, full right. Don't do the rudder yet until the ground has gone. Because she's in the nose right now. Oh, she's walking now. Alright, ground dispatcher clear. Rudder full left, full right. And she could see we have the, she has the pin in her hand. Hooroo, love. And before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not needed. Isolation valve auto, engine start switches are continuous. Recall has been checked, auto brake RTO. Flight controls checked, ground dispatcher clear with the pin in hand, walking off to the right before taxi checklist complete. And sorry I can't talk to the chat, it's very loud with the ATC and everything. Let's go. Ground velocity 519, request taxi.
Velocity 519, taxi Golf, Charlie, cross 25, hold short Bravo 10.
Golf Charlie, cross 25, hold short Bravo 10, velocity 519. Alright boys, Golf Charlie, cross 25 and hold short Bravo 10 so we can't enter into it. Parking brakes off and taxi light on when we're ready to go. Takeoff config check and not above 40% for breakaway thrust. Captain has N1 limit. First officer side has the legs. Here we go. Remember we had an off block time of 10 past 5.
657, requesting push.
Alright, clear left, clear right.
Connor 657, push back approach.
Bit of throttle in now.
657.
Hey, this is mad, eh? This is why we love Milk Run. Oh, don't worry about that bot fam group. It's just doing something. It's stuff's up, haven't got it fully configured yet. Let's do our weather test here. We're turning left, predictive wind shear, clear right, clear left.
Go around, wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
92800, runway 16 right, clear to cross taxi Charlie, cross 25, hold short Bravo 10.
Alright, crossing the active runway here, so strobe needs to come on.
Cross 25, hold short Bravo 10, eventually 800.
Let me get adjusted here. It feels so awkward.
Ground 657, caution, company
strobe
aircraft
off.
pushing back from A3.
ATC's loud, eh, boys? Let me fix the sound a bit, maybe. Oh, we got FPV, we're all good. Yep, let's do our departure review. Flaps 5, V-speed set, auto throttle on, VNAV, LNAV 5000 set. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5, stabilizer trim 5.6 units before takeoff checklist complete. And has it been 7 minutes yet? 7 minutes, cabin secure. See you, Sid Squad. See yous, boys. Get me on the way back. I'll crash. Alright, lads. That's all good. We're all done. Oh yeah, cabin secure. Flip over your card over here. Red to green. Coming up to Bravo.
Continue Charlie Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Continue Charlie Bravo 10, hold short Sierra, velocity 519. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright boys, don't forget to press that like button. Let's see if we can beat yesterday's likes. I think we had like 15 or something. Bloody record for us. Also donations there, over $1. Get the flight attendant to read it out to you. Thank you for everyone to joining the 737 party tonight. This is Virgin Australia Experience. This is as real as I can do it. So, let's go. Bravo 10, hold short Sierra. Clear right, clear left.
And Charlie 800, continue Charlie Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Sorry, could you repeat that? Chile 800.
Chile 800, continue Charlie Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Continue Charlie Bravo 10, hold short Sierra, Chile 800.
Sydney ground, g'day, top of par at the dead basic 5, request to push it at start.
We can just go to tower now.
Par, start approved.
Tower velocity 519, hold short Sierra.
Velocity 519, thanks. Tax 40 point, Bravo 10, runway 161.
Holding short, Bravo 10, 16 left, velocity 519. Alrighty boys, approaching runway 16 left, confirm Bravo 10 holding point and data checked 4848. AMP is lower than the RMP, confirm. And we're ready to go! Oh, what's happening to my thing? Train on his side, traffic.
Velocity 519, report ready on approach 128, decimal 3.
Alright, we'll report ready on approach 28.3, velocity 519. Got a hold.
75, I'm closing now, so vacating contacts ground on 121.7.
I'm vacating 121.7 past 635.
Just show you I'm not past it. We got a plane landing here. And we have to go over to approach 28.3. He can wait, eh?
And you call on 140, confirm you want us to maintain 6,000?
No 140 to maintain 6,000.
Whoa, he's going around. Approach velocity 519, Bravo 10, and ready.
Last station calling, that was broken. Say again.
Velocity 519, we're at holding point Bravo 10, runway 16 left and ready.
Velocity 519, contact Sydney Tower 1205.
He said he's closing and to contact you once we are ready.
Velocity 519, no worries. Hold short of runway 16 left.
And can we update our departures as well? Frequency.
Qantas 465, resume my navigation, clear direct to Wollongong.
Hi, nav direct Wollongong, thanks, Qantas 465.
Airline 140, descend to 4000.
Hey, what about old mate? Had to go around there, hey?
Airline 140, descend to 4000.
Descend to 4,000, Airline 140.
Boys, we're all ready, hey? Yep.
Velocity 519, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left. And are we staying with you for departures, velocity 519?
FM 1283.
283, velocity 519. Boys, we're all good here. Clear for takeoff, so let's go to all our lights on. These retractable are 2.5% drag, so only use them at night time. Same with the turn off. 2 dings to the ladies to let them know that we're leaving. And let's do this.
Naturally 800 to approach.
We gotta wait for the 2 EGT drop when we're at 40% before we press toga, so watch that.
Approach, Pacific 75, we just got told by ground to contact you. We just vacated Tango 416 left.
Pacific 75, taxi by Tango and Lima, on Lima, contact ground 1217.
Alright, let's go 40%.
Tango Lima on Lima, contact ground
Timing,
117.
timing.
Pacific 75.
Looking for 155 on the ND, wait for the 2 EGT drop. There we go, toga, set takeoff thrust. This thrust has to be set before 60 or it's a reject takeoff. Thrust set.
80 knots.
Check. Bit of correction in here. Rotate.
125 Romeo, contact Sydney. Correction, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0 south.
Alright, positive rate, controls neutral, and gear up.
Airline 142, my heading to
40. 500 feet.
240, descending 3,000, Airline 140.
Qantas 465, contact Melbourne Centre 125.0 south.
And accelerating. 1,000 foot.
150, thanks, Qantas 465.
And flaps 1.
Land Chile 800, runway 16 left, line up and way.
Alright, flaps up.
Left line up and way, Land Chile 800.
And velocity 519. Velocity 519, 1,900, climbing 5,000.
Velocity 519, identified, climb by SID, flight level 280.
Climb by SID 280, velocity 519. Alright, flaps up, no lights, autopilot engaged. Velocity 519, say again, flight level.
Flight level 280.
280, velocity 519, thank you. .280, that's a weird one when we're, did I get the,
New Zealand 25 Romeo, contact Centre 125.0.
Contact Centre on 125.0, New Zealand 25 Romeo booking.
Alright, anyway, stop tripping out, after takeoff checklist, let's go. And bleeds on Pax Auto, and we're climbing.
190 to intercept, cleared ILS from my 1.
Engine bleeds on Pax Auto, land gear up and off, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist completed.
Velocity 519, contact Sydney departures on 129.7.
29.7 velocity, 519, great job, hooroo.
Flight 652, line up 16 right. Is that for Qantas 657?
Close 657, my apologies, line up 16 right.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, 1657, thanks.
Departures, velocity 519 with you. Oh.
Velocity 519, g'day.
There we go. He's not really the departures, they're just switching. I shouldn't have said with you, but he knows I was coming. Because they just switched. Alright, we got max 265.
Close 478, city departures, g'day.
Let me know if the ATC is a bit loud or whatever, and I can change it for you guys.
Runway 16 right, 1657.
Alright, 8,000. Lovely progress here, run to 9. And we'll get the headwind here, or tailwind. We're at tailwind 30 knots.
Close 478, line up.
Right, coming up to flight level 100. Can we delete our climb? Oh, we are already. Lovely. 10,000 standard. And our lights can come off. Oh, forgot to get them off. Alrighty. And 5 minutes max continuous thrust. As we had our engine out failure. We're on climb, hey? 370, alright.
On a 657 passing through.
There we go.
657, g'day, identified 5 of this flight.
Off to the Gold Coast. Yeah, bloody oath.
280, 2657.
What stage of the flight should you put the landing gear to off?
Quick stack off 16
Well,
right,
in the sim you just, once you're onto the autopilot doing your after takeoff checklist here, the autopilot has to be, let me turn that down a touch. The autopilot has to be on before the first restriction here, so over here, first altitude restriction. But as soon as possible. I do autopilot on when the flaps up, no lights come on, because that's when standard NAD-P2 departure you would engage the autopilot and then onto off. But that just locks out the hydraulics going into the landing gear. Could fly like that, but there's a chance it could fall down. So yeah, pretty much as soon as you engage autopilot and you do your after takeoff checklist here, bleeds, packs, check that we got rising pressure and continuous up, and then you're all good.
Let's turn direct Eve on
In the sim we do it this way, go that way, but it would be this way that they do it in the plane. Hope that helps you out, bro. Good to see you here, Butternest.
Track direct 4, no, on 657.
Qantas 478 passing 2000.
Plus 478 identified, climb by the SID flight level 280.
Yeah, I think that sound there is a bit better. Alright, let's climb a bit faster here, eh? Let's go 3, oh we got the tailwind so we can't go too fast. Let's go 310. I don't want it to drop under 1,000. Alright, on to Olsen. ATC will tell us when to climb soon. Hopefully. Alright, 2-1 on the heading. Lovely. Alright, we must be on to awesome now, eh? Yep, we're past that. Let's clean this up. Get rid of that one. Clear him. Boom. And that's done. 16010, QNH 1015. And flight level 200, 10 check. Check our pressure here. And that's going to be 18. And we got 16 climbing 500, all good. And Butternest asking, I don't get the differences for the engine modes. Is it these ones that you're talking about?
Just good evening, fuel 42 at Kingston, holding short 11.
Let me know if it's that. Or if it is, oh, we can't do it. Or if it's climb 1, climb 2 for the takeoff. Let us know, bro.
4752. Cleared out to Melbourne, S5 Bankstown 1 departure, score 4752, TL 42. To 42.
Oh, yep, for these ones, hey?
Depart at your discretion, report maintaining 3 down.
So ground is to start it off. This is a ignition, so think of it as your key for your car. Continuous is continuous, so it's always trying to ignite continuously. And flight, you chuck it in flight when there's lots of rain. Yeah, lots of rain when you're in the when you're flying here, and it will just constantly try to ignite the starters in the engine so that they don't flame out. So on takeoff and landing, you have it in the continuous here, so the engines don't flame out, have no chance of flaming out. Also, when you use your anti-ice, you have them on continuous, and then use your wing engine anti-ice in case for when the water evaporates back into the engines, there's no chance of it cutting off the ignition. So yeah, there you go. Also, the continuous and the wing and engine anti-ice, they
519, contact central 130.9.
30.9 velocity 519 Huru.
See ya. Land Chile 800, contact central 130.9, bye-bye.
309.
Chile 800.
Yes, sir.
Sydney approach 128.3 today.
128.3, New Zealand 361, stay up.
Center velocity 519, flight level 250, climbing 280.
Velocity 519, today, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, velocity 519. 370.
I'm going to go Airline Chile 800 through 2,600, sorry, 20,600.
And climb 370, 370, and 370 3 times, confirm.
To win.
Beautiful, boys. Yeah, I wish it was as easy as Airbus, eh? How's our climb going? Climb's good.
Last station calling, say again.
Take airports.
That was to win, I didn't get what you said. Land Chile 800.
Did anyone see those mad EFIS panels on Oz Flight Sim channel? They look mad, hey, 150 bucks each. Damn.
Resume navigation direct to Limlo, Mike Charlie.
Wish I could afford that. Alrighty, lads. everything's done. Our ETA is going to be 6 o'clock into the Gold Coast. Alrighty. Enough time to go and get a drink, I reckon. Now my screen keeps moving. I don't know why. It's very weird. Alright lads, got some water over here. There we go. That's what you came here for, boys.
Just 475 depart Willie Town, Limo 1 departure, passing 500 feet.
Just 475 today, identified climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, just 475.
Let me see this GIF here. Yeah.
Good evening, Melbourne Centre, Qantas 657.
The pilot's now out of the door.
250 on the way up to 280.
Qantas 657, g'day, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Qantas 657.
The GIFs can go all the way from exclamation mark 1 all the way up to exclamation mark 11. Number 10 and number 11 are for landing. Number 11's if we do a bad landing. I think it's I don't know. Let's have a look. That's 10.
G'day, Wellington uncontrolled.
This is 11. Maybe there's a 12.
Yeah.
Let's see. I forget. I forget. Coop saying he just left Archfield from Clounder, taking the coastal to Earl. Oh, beautiful route.
Qantas 478 today, Qantas flight level 3.
Yeah, there you go. There's our landing one. And there's our taxi to the terminal.
475, Qantas flight level 380.
Flight level 380, just 475.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm arriving at 6 p.m. So, might see you there, hey? Alright, flight level 300. Let's do our last 10 check here, which will be 57. Then we're 57, climbing 490. Done. Over flight level 300, you can turn the AOB to 10 degrees if you want.
657 approved, report back.
Report back on 657.
Beautiful. What a lovely flight tonight. Yep. Yep, do you fly above the TV towers or the waypoint? Yeah, fly next to them as if you're going into Archfield, but then you overfly Archfield at 2,500. Low performance aircraft, 1,000 circuit height, high performance 1,500. So overfly at 2,500 and then make your way out down to the Goldie to the VFR reporting point. So just like normal, and then just stay at 2,500 when you're flying a beam TV towers there, and just continue on. Get to Archfield, overfly Archfield, and then turn. Stay out of the restricted area on the right, and then just turn down the highway and make your way on down. Oh, I didn't do Valanta, boys. No. I suck with Valanta, eh? need to get used to using it again. Victor Oscar Lima. Alright. I think we're all good here. Let me take a screenshot for the Lanta. Alright, get this in here, add a screenshot. Yeah, boys. Yeah, mad shot of the Airbus there. Sick. Alright, I have to turn all of them off though. Close that down, and there we go. Add it onto the checklist. Yeah, brother, that's it. Alright, 1,000 to go. Gonna have to do me go get a drink and oh, we're still on center, aren't we? Let me check what the ATC's doing.
It's at 478, flight level 360 will be a final level due, traffic ahead.
Can't see him on that, so I'll have to get this up. Oh yeah, sweet. He won't be controlling. Alright boys, I'm gonna go get a drink. But enjoy.
This is going to turn 302 370.
China 7301, g'day, book 1147.
1147, China 7301.
I informed you late, no worries. China 7301 identified, declared to Sydney via Idoki, planned route maintained flight level 370.
Clear Sydney, Dogo plane route, Dogi plane route, flight 370, maintain flight 270, channel from 301.
Just 475, contact me 125.0.
125.0, just 475.
Saturday, Q-Link 4841 down in Williamtown. Just wondering if you have an ASIS for Williamtown.
Going 4841, Williamtown's uncontrolled. If you're going to depart, just simply call me taxi.
We'll go 4841.
Just 475, passing flight level 240.
Just 475, sorry, say again.
Just 475, just passing flight level 240.
Just 475.
On a 657 reporting back.
Just 657.
Velocity 519, request 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
Velocity 519, shortly leaving my space, you can monitor me if you like.
Alright, over to Unicom 22.8, velocity 519. Great job tonight, hooroo.
Cheers.
Alright boys, switch this over to Unicom and I will just go get a drink. Yo, what's up Hudson? Good to see you here, bro. Happy Monday to you, brother. Hope you're enjoying your day and I hope your day gets even better when we land into the Gold Coast, or should I say if we land into the Gold Coast. Who knows what's going to happen now with my flying, hey? We can't make it 3 landings in a row. Hopefully the plane isn't bugged like yesterday. We're off to a great start, but yeah, should be some entertainment landing today. Of course, I'm very unsure of how it's going to fly, but great to see you, mate. Hope your day was good. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright boys, we're back. Let me just crack this open and we'll get back into the cockpit. Alrighty, let's go. Let's bring this bad boy home. I guess let's leave the tunes going there. Let me wind this down to 10,000 before I forget. Or at least 200. It'll have to be odds. Hudson, your day's a lot better than yesterday. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's good to hear. Hopefully my landing and approach will be a lot better than yesterday too, hey? And then both of us can have a good day. Check Volanta screenshot on the Bruce Highway. Alright, copy. I have to do my top of descent prep. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, let's check out the picture first. Are you on VATSIM, bro? Are you not even on? Hey? Not even on. Yeah, it is good, hey. I'm gonna have to check that once we're descending. Alright. Let me know if anything's too loud or whatever. I'll turn the music off. And what do you reckon? Is that better? I'm offline for you. How do I turn it online? Eh? Oh, a Beam TV towers, eh? Wait, what is that? Sunshine Coast. Yeah, boy, nice. Lovely. Alright, we need to get underway with this descent prep here, eh? Otherwise, we're descending now. Let me just do the quick one. It's going to be number 3, we're on 0. Yep, all good. Yep, that's all good too. And our approach is what we need. Going to be the RMP Yankee carry transition with the Bernie 3 Yankee, I think it was. Bernie 3 Yankee, yeah, it was. Alright. Let's get bloody me mic up and going, eh? Bernie 3 Yankee, the V is the Victor, carry transition, lovely, done, and bingo, RMP AR approach today. Gonna be 146, wind correction, depends on what the winds are, but we can do a normal one here. It's gonna be 1015 on the QNH for our descent. This is our descent path here, 1015, and we'll request our winds so it's more accurate. Yeah, send the screenshot in Discord. Yeah, sick lad. Alright, we need our charts. So, arrival, airport, airport info, and Bernie 3 Yankee. Let's have a quick look here. Boom, boom, boom. Max 210 carry. Load that up. 210 below. Yep. Beautiful. Coolangatta number 4, 151. That's all good. Blah, blah, blah. RMP 1.0, transition 110. All our altitudes are high, right here. RMP Yankee. RMP Yankee, runway 14, chart 12-20. 14th March 25. Yep, all good. This is RMP 0.30 today. Final approach course is 139er. There's 139 up both sides, and our final approach fix is Coolangatta 4 at 2,045 feet, which is right here, max 160 knots, which we had in max 160 will be 151 to 2045. Carry initial approach fix is carry max 210. Yep, we had all that. Missed approach. Oh, RMP. Or we can do RMP 0.11 today, actually. Our actual navigation performance is 0.07. So if A&P was higher than that, we'd have to do the 0.3. All depends on the satellites above the plane, how many there are. So minimums is going to be 430 today. We don't have to add the 50 feet because it's a 3D approach. And 430. Missed approach is track runway heading to Coolangatta 151, climb to 3000 as directed. And minimum MSA is 3000, so we can take 3000 to the east. 5100 to the right, we won't turn that way, so left hand turn. Standard wind shear, go around and stall recovery procedures. And our last point of touchdown for today . Let's just get the real thing so you can learn as well. Alright, into the Gold Coast today. Our aiming point is going to be the 300 meter mark here. So it's going to be 2 and 2 on the puppies, and we're going to land 150 meters past, which gives us 450 meters landing distance to play with. If we don't land by the last touchdown marker, we will go around. Also short runway, so we have to do a return flight, so we'll use a bit more reverse thrust so they don't use as much hey, what the hell? So they don't... Oh, we're on the wrong runway. It's going to be runway 14, so our aiming point's 300, and we're going to have 1 and 3 on the pappies, and we'll land right on the touchdown markers today. Alright, so 2 and 2 on the Pappies until visual, and then we'll drop down 1 and 3, aiming point 300 meters here, and we should land right here, 450. So if we go around, look at that plane there. So if we don't land before here, last runway marker, we will go around. And that is the approach descend checklist, or approach briefing completed. Alright, leaving flight level 370, confirm. And let's do our checklist: pressurization, landing altitude. Oh, runway is 21 feet, so that's 0. Above 25, anything over will be 50. Recall checked, auto brake 3, and landing data. That's what I was checking. Alright, weather into the Gold Coast is 1508 knots, broken 1400, broken 2700, broken 4700, 23 degrees and 20 degrees, dew temp QNH 1015. Lovely. And approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Let's do this, boys. Let's bring this home, eh? Alright, lads. Let me just update our VNAV path. Yes sir, yes Hudson, we are. We're going to our Coolangatta, as requested by someone in the chat yesterday, so this should be alright. Speed Granny, let's grease this landing. Yeah, hey bro, let's hope so. If it's under 200 feet, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. I want to be I want to float for 150 meters from my aiming point and land there, so it should be landing right on the touchdown markers just after it, if it's a good landing. Any further, it's a float. Anything before, it's bloody it's a hard land for this specific runway anyway. But yeah, we'll be going into Coolangatta, and then we'll head back into Sydney, and yeah, we'll be landing into Milk Run Monday, so should be a fair bit of aircraft out there and stuff as well, which would be pretty cool. Be nice views. Alrighty boys, let's do this, eh? Bloody needs to be redemption day, I reckon. Gonna be nighttime landing too, far out. That's not good. Don't forget to press that like button, show your support, all for free. And if you are new here, hit that subscribe button and join Australia's best flight sim channel. Self-proclaimed. Can you join the Discord? I don't have one. It's in the progress of getting made. It's like halfway made now. I done some work on it yesterday, but yeah, about another week or 2 weeks, bro, and it should be all ready. But most certainly, once it's up and ready, of course. You have to be a member to join though, unfortunately, because of what happened with my last Discord. So unfortunately, you'll have to be a member. but I promise you it will, 1,000 to go. I promise you it will well be worth the Diamond Lounge subscription. Platinum Lounge is just for people who love the 737 and they want to rack my brain for these ops, from what I've learned and stuff. So if you love the 737, get the Platinum, because then you can talk to me directly, hang out with me, and I'll teach you about the 737 more. But Diamond, just to access the Discord, which is like $3 or something. So, but yeah, unfortunately I have to make it paid to access the Discord. So hopefully someone might even gift you a free membership and you can come in the Discord. But there'll be plenty of stuff to for you to learn, real world ops, help you in real world and in the sim to make your flying more realistic. Virgin ops and procedures, and A320 procedures, and real GA procedures, and RPL, PPL, CPL training, and VATSIM learning, ATC learning, Formula 1 watch parties live, plane spotting watch parties live, lounges, everything. VTC charts, back charts, SID stars, company routes, flight planning procedures realistically, Virgin flight planning, bloody Virgin real configs for every single livery, the full entire Virgin fleet for what you need, all their details and stuff, full Virgin sim brief configs, and more. So there you go. I think that's well worth it. But let's go, hey? It's an RMP AR approach, so we don't need to do anything until 10,000. Then we will turn off our, yeah, see how it says scanning DME fail here? We need to turn off the DME, maybe, and also the VOR. It's in the NODAMs what to do for each airport. But if the GPS updating is on, we can turn off the DME and it turns off all the other ones. Below 6,000 feet, it triangulates from one of these three, our position. So with these turns off, it's triangulating our position through the satellites, and it's the most accurate under 6,000 feet. So yeah, that's why you do that. And you also have it on the D-tune here, 1090 or 108, detune the navs, but we'll do that in a second. Just want to get my Coolangatta VOR in here. I think it's on the approach, but hey. Nope. Oh, that's better. That's good. This one's going to be on page 4. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, true. Yeah, mad. I love seeing photos of your flights and stuff, bro. Just some bull crap happened to it. Unfortunately. Coming up to the transition level, flight level 100. Transition level is where you switch to standard back to the pressure of the aerodrome. It's not where you slow down to 250 knots. Alright, let's go. We want to delete all those airports. Oh, they're on waypoints. What the hell? 1,000 to go. All good. 250. Slow down now. And we're on Unicom here, aren't we? Yeah. Gold Coast traffic. Boeing 73800 velocity 519 is flight level 100. 27 nautical miles to the south-southwest, descending RMP approach, expected time 04 Gold Coast. Alright, we hear some traffic out there, lad. Who's that? Alright, 10,000 feet, so let's go 6,000. Speed brake away. Progress, nav status, page 2, DME updating off. Let's switch off. Oh, maybe you can keep the VORs on, hey? Let's keep his slide on. Not realistic, but it's alright. No, I'm going to turn it off. And just need to update page 4 RMP 0.11. So this is our vertical. Watch here, this is our lateral, and it's always 150. You can do 125, but not in this plane. Alright, you see our boxes here. If we go outside of this, we'll have to do a go around. Okay. 3,300. Here's Coolangatta. Form 06. Let's just turn this to the runway heading here now. No, don't. You're a professional. Hudson saying I have an issue with being a member is that my parents say be sensible with your money. As much I would love to, they would not love some money supporting a small, cool and great creator. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I understand. That's all good. Alright, we're above 10 degrees. That is totally understood. Well, hopefully you get gifted memberships and that, bro. They're very smart parents you have there. Yes, of course, yes. Bloody oath, good man. Respect my parents too. Bloody oath. You gotta listen to them, they know better. Don't worry, I'm sure you're gonna get gifted. Lots and lots. Alright boys, into the clouds we go. Descending, our speed has to be max 210 at Kerry, which is up here, so let's go now. Oh, we're gonna need some lights on, aren't we? I'll turn them ones on later. And get a wing light on. Forgot my seatbelts, forgot to do cabin crew prepare for landing. All the fun stuff. Yeah, nah, bloody oath, bro. I understand for sure. What a great lad. Oh, I was tripping out then. I didn't know we were turning. Far out. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we have to lock in. We have to do this. Alright, let's go. Oh, into the darkness. Here we go. Everything all good in here? Oh, I forgot about my speed. Oh no. Oh, let's take flaps 1 now because I need to slow down. Max 210 at Kerry. These approaches actually taken on this one here, but it's very hard to bloody see. So I won't do it. Alright, 210 at Kerry, beautiful, speed brakes away. Lovely. Oh, we have to be 3,300 and above, which we are. 146, 151 for our landing speed. We want 210, the plane's struggling. And I think that's Cooper there. Hey, brother, we see ya. We see ya. Alright, 210 and max 160 at Coolant Gutter 04, so let's go. Flat 5.
Focus traffic runway at the best, cross 114, focus.
And got 14 mile. We're cleared, so let's go 1,000. Put this onto the runway heading 139er. We're looking for 250 and under. Missed approach is climb, runway heading to 3,000 and then we'll turn left. Gold Coast traffic velocity 519 downwind, runway 14, expected time 04 Gold Coast. We want to be 160 down here, so let's go. Be flaps 10. Oh, is it one? Need to update my VNAV path here. This is not right. Lovely. Alright, 160 as we come on to final. Yep, lovely, 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 lovely. Need that for the missed approach. FPV, we're all good. 1,000, 139. And let's say we're cleared approach, so all lights on. That's so hard to see. How can I see that? Is that on? I need more brightness. Alright, 2,500. Let's go gear down flaps 15 right now. Gold Coast traffic velocity 519, base runway 34 Gold Coast. Alright, 2,000 feet. I'm actually going to take flaps 30 a touch earlier. And we can go on to 3,000 feet, Mr. Approach altitude.
Focus traffic remains back to Park Circuit and
And 151.
Rejoin 0 at 05. Focus.
Alright, landing checklist is engine start switches continuous. Speed brake is on. Landing gear is down and flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist completed. Gold Coast traffic velocity 519, final runway 14, Gold Coast. Here we go, boys. It is dark, ain't it? It's because of the clouds. Oh, didn't give 2 dings to the lady before the final approach fix. 1,000 foot stable missed approach altitude is set. And let's go mark controls. Whoa, we got a big downdraft there. See that? Whoa.
Approaching minimums.
The speed brake out. No. Continue. Recycle flight directors. We're going to look for 1 and 2 here. A bit fast.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Focus traffic remains back and base 14 Gold Coast.
Alright, speed brake up. Reverse, a little bit off the center line, but can't see. Flared a bit early there though. 100 knots manual braking. Alright, reverses away. I flared early because I didn't want to bloody land hard today. Alright, at least the plane was good, besides that big downdraft we got over the mountain. Stop timing, time 3-minute cooldown. We're going to take this here. Gold Coast traffic velocity 519, cleared runway 14, Gold Coast. Oh, alright, no potato gift hopefully. Let's just do speed brake up, lights off. I'll keep these ones on. And probe heat strobe. Alright, we'll turn left here. Oh, what we get, boys? What was the landing rate? I couldn't see it. We flared too early, but that's alright. At least we got down within the landing zone. There's Coop landing now. That's mad. Let's clear that, and we want the APU on. Take weather off, traffic, terrain, traffic, auto brake, flaps up, and mode C. Alright, sweet. Yeah, hey, we only floated 300 or something, I think. Oh, we're taking the next one. 150? Oh, yeah, sweet. Nice. Whoa, what was that? Oh. Alright, we're going Delta. And far out, it's dark, hey? At least the plane flew good. That was the main thing, that the plane wasn't bugged. I could actually control it, which I did, besides the downdraft we got. But that's from the weather. Alright, 13 knots. Let's go. Gate. Oh, what? We'll just have to go 8 left, I think. No. Let me slow down a bit here. Get me gate going. Alright, here we are. Alright, turning in. APU on the bus.
Local traffic, Romeo Quebec base for 14 top landing program.
Cub crew, disarm doors, cross check. AP on bus, doors disarmed. 3-minute cooldown. Hudson. Alrighty, there we go.
Local traffic, Romeo Quebec goes around 40
Oh, APU's on the bus. Hey, doors disarmed. Yep, 3-minute cooldown. Clear to shut down engines. And let's get our GPU. Brakes off. GPU. Waiting for 10% N2. Alright. Ground power. Back to transfer 1. And that's all good. That can go to auto. 10% N2, here we go. Alright. Anti-collision light can seatbelt signs off. Anti-collision light off. Wing light can come off though. Back on the standby. 3000 in the CTA. Done, done, done. Let's deboard our passengers here. Lovely. And I'm going to use my APU for the air.
Traffic, Romeo Quebec, Mayday, 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 complete engine fail, white and colour, 50 OB, 1,500, make the emergency descent for Romeo 14, focus.
We got an emergency procedure here. Alright, let's shut this down. APU can come off. Oh, more than 450, we're going to have to leave that one on. Okay, done, done, done. Yep, they can stay on, they can stay on. That's all good. This is going to be off onto the left. Give me 4,900. And this is going to be 100. Trim's going to be 0. Hey, ready? I'll just hold the trim in and watch where the trim stops. It'll stop at 4 units. Boom, there we go. There's a reason why it says trim 4 units on the shutdown checklist. Yesterday's flights, the trim could go all the way down to 0. So yeah, that's why, that's confirmed. That's the reason the plane was bugged. and I was just going up, down, because the trim was way out of wherever it could go. But all right, that's onto there. Let's get this onto intercom. Come off speaker. We're all good. Shutdown checklist. Let's go. Fuel pumps are off, just the ones on that we need. And probe heat is off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake is off, engine start levers are cut off, and weather radar is off. Traffic terrain transponder 3000, trim is 4000, 4 units. Shutdown checklist complete. There we go. Yeah, Plen Plen is officially fixed. Exactly. That's so funny. That is so funny. Alright, boys.
All our work has been completed and taxis due today. That's very nice to
I reckon we'll get set up for this next flight, hey? I'll put on the I'll put on, what am I trying to say? I'll redo my sim brief flight plan. Alright boys, so bear with me, I'll be back. Alright, no problems Hudson. I'll see you when you're boarding for the next departure, bro. Oh, hell yeah, geek. Hell yeah, brother. Flying into the Goldie. Should be a nice approach. Night time. Mad departure out of here too. Alright boys, let me do this. See you in a few minutes. Alright, we've got our plan here. Velocity 524 Zulus for the RMPAR, won't matter in the ILS. 7 o'clock takeoff time. Let's change that 7:05 off block time. So when our wheels leave the runway. What else we got here? RVR, runway visual range is 200. Takeoff alternate, don't need it. What if there was bad weather here? And 737 Simviator. 360, velocity 524. Alright boys, Milk Run Monday, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Virgin Australia Real Ops, Victor Oscar Lima, flying the real schedule, Gold Coast into Sydney, and we've got sim brief all good here, and just give me another couple minutes, I'll just get see what's for dinner, and we'll get the cabin crew loading. Actually, while we wait, good idea. I'll get rid of that. And let's refill. Oh, not potable. Oh, we can get that, not the toilets though. And that should be all good. We're on the APU, right? Yeah, we got the air over 21. Yeah, lovely. All right, lads. Let me. There we go. Got change in the water here. Cabin cleaning. That's what I forgot. Request. Alrighty, I will be back in a minute.
Sometimes I'm paranoid when I'm thinking about you. The gravity is off when I'm next to you. Jealousy is hard, but I'm doing my best. I'm staying out of trouble. Put me to the test. Give me everything you got. I need you every day. I need you by my side. I need you to stay. I can feel you when you're down. I know when you're okay. When times are getting hard, don't push me away. We are all we need. We are all we need. Give me everything you've got. I need you every day. I need you by my side. I need you to stay. I can feel you when you're down. I know when you're okay. When times are getting hard, don't push me away. We are
All right, boys.
all we need. We are all we need.
Let's make our way back to Sydney Airport tonight. Lovely. Get these sounds back up for you. Oh, where'd the Jetstar go? Did he have enough? Must have had enough. Alrighty. Back from the intermission. Hope you enjoyed the tunes there. And we're gonna make our way. Oh, we've got the tower, lad. Hell yeah. Alright. What a legend. Let me put this drink down. Alright, let's go back. Make our way back to Sydney Airport. Got the tower here. And what do you reckon, boys? Let's just jump back. Hey, they got the door open. Cleaning. Finished cleaning yet? Let's go out there. Ah, damn, we can't go out there. Alright, back into the cockpit. Return flight back to Sydney. Let's go. Let's see, we'll do our timings. Clear our 3-minute cooldown here. So our last flight, hour and 20 block time, hour and 2 flight time. So that meant 18 minutes worth of taxi there. Look how sexy this plane is, lad. Honestly. Honestly. Let me just put the checklist back up. Beautiful. And I'm going to take a screenshot. I have to get Volanta uploaded anyway. Oh, let's check out the landing on Volanta. Oh, I forgot to turn it off, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright, let's have a look here. Blah, blah, blah. Where's me? Grafton to Coolangatta 152 we got. Might approach on the Kerry. And remember how I was saying our aiming point is the 300 and we should flare and land at the 150. Anything later is too much of a float. Anything before is too hard. So just judging of the look of that, I already know we floated a bit too long. That's because I flared too early just to make sure we don't drop like a potato. And yeah, so we landed about 120 meters past our where we should have. So we floated for 300 pretty much. But not bad. Better than yesterday. Plane fixed. Let's go. Back onto Victor Oscar Lima. You can see the real config here. I don't know how to do this. How do I start a new flight? Help. There we go. Plan a flight. Oscar Lima. Add a flight plan. Sim brief. And alrighty, there we go. A beautiful A380 here. Queen of, well, don't know about Queen of the Skies. But alright, boys. Game kept crashing. Go to map. Yeah, I seen you when we were taxiing. Go to map. Oh, that must be for when I was figuring out. So you're not flying, Coop? Not flying back, bro. Let's hop in the seat and clear all this stuff. Let's go. Why is it so bad? Ooh, where are they? Release. What else we got here? Oh, you can click release all. Mad. I forget what else I got. Oh, this bad boy. He should be going too though, eh? Yep. Let's reload our sim brief here. Cessna was fine, just the A320. I'll see if I can fix it. Yeah, see if you can fix it, bro. You got about 25 minutes until we push back. I need someone to watch land when I'm taxiing. Alright, that's all good. Put this back here. Let's clear our clocks. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, oh, I'll put it on to 1187. And I just need the ATIS here, 345. 3450. And I'm just going to need to turn this up. And let's go. Alright. I'm going to time this, see if we can beat 19 minutes, which is our record. And go. Fast realignment procedure. Align. Enter our RS. GPS left. Hey. Oh, it's pressing the wrong one, you idiot. And then back onto nav. Boom, boom, boom. Forgot to press the voice recorder. Oh, that's all done. All done. We don't need that. That's done. Don't need wheel well. Boom, boom, boom. Parking brake. Yep. That's released. And the ATIS.
Time check 0.83.5. Gold Coast Terminal Information Alpha. Jets expect instrument approach. Runway 14.
Runway 14.
150 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum crosswind 10. Visibility 10 kilometers. Reducing to 8 kilometers. Showers in area. Clouds scattered 1,500 feet. Broken 2,000 feet. Temperature 22. QNH 1016. On first contact with Gold Coast ground
we got
or
Alpha.
approach, notify receipt of information Alpha.
Let's go, lad. Oh, why is this stuffing up? Far out. I'll have to close this then, hey? Close that. Alright. Close the OBS, so no more chat on the screen. But request our data here. Lovely. Make sure that's alright. And onto our flight plan. Make sure we're in the right plane. Velocity 524, 13th of October, Gold Coast to Sydney. Victor Oscar Lima, 13th of October. And our off-block time is, our out time is 7 o'clock. Cost index 31 and a headwind of 27. Takeoff weight is 65, so we're under the max landing weight if we have to return. Landing actual weight is 61.8, a lot lighter this time. No weather report. Eddy dispensation rate is attached. 10.1 on the block fuel. And we have extra fuel here, 2 go-around attempts and 30 minutes for the ATC because of Milk Run Monday. 1 go-around attempt at our alternate as well. Our alternate is Canberra. It shouldn't be a problem today. So runway 14 Apache 5 and Boeing 4 Alpha arrival into runway 16 into Sydney. 134 passengers, good more 6,600 feet at Admar Mach Shear 2 at top of climb. This is the EDR report. Anything over a 6, you need the seatbelt signs on. So just very light bumps today. And our weather. We need a QNH 1019. Write that down. And the wind is 140, so it'll be runway 16 left, 11 knots. And that's 6 o'clock, so probably this time here, 150 at 7 knots. Scattered 3,500. Alright, no problem. Let's go, lads. Let's get our charts. Got our taxi chart, our SID, Pudgy 5, runway 14. Yesterday we've done runway 32. Runway 14, lovely. Climb gradient is runway 32, 5.3, so this will be 6.3. NAD P1 departure, 3,000 foot acceleration height. That's all good. Performance. Clear. Import runway 14 and flap 5, 24k rating, takeoff always, 20 on the CG, and add 1,000, which will be 66. Submit, import our weather, plus 2, 25, calculate. Wait, what did I do? My weight. There we go, 66,000, lovely. Flight plan and oxygen test. Boom, don't have to do none of that. And set up this, which is all good. Yep, and onto our FMC. That's all good, lovely, onto our route. Much quicker on the way back. Set our fuel, select our route. Velocity 524. And let's load up our passengers. Load that bad boy up. Nope. Oh, getting a bit tired. Have to have me dinner late. That's alright. Arrival runway 16 left. And route runway 14 for departure today. And clear our disco, activate performance in it, and cross check our cost index 31. Yo, what's up, fam group? Good to see you back, brother. I had to close my OBS, so I can't pull up the chat, but I can see like a line or two here. Alright, 31 on the cost index, beautiful, lovely, 10.1 on the fuel, yep, and 360 today. That's closer to an hour flight, so top climb 75.70 plus 6. Which is minus 44. Execute performance is 39. We're pretty light today, so takeoff 1. And winds 15010. NAD P1 departure today, so 3,000 foot acceleration height. Flaps 5. And 117. Lovely. Climb. That's all good. Cruise. We're going to bump this up. You wouldn't do this in the real plane. They all fly in econ mode. There's an event on, so I'm taking 280. Real world here. Boom. This is 101. Nope. 09er. We'll do it like this from now on. Get our... you would go down here, bang, get these later. Boom. But we'll do it like this. Much easier. Load that bad boy up. Going to have decent now. And load them up. Lovely. Onto our fix. We've got coolant gutter already loaded up here. Yep. But I need coolant gutter. 25. Engine out procedure turns probably like 3. Not too sure, just use that. And Sydney. 200 VHF range, 25 for the MSA. And legs. Whoa, what the hell is that? Let's execute. Legs 1.0 AMP, yep. RMP 1.0. Onto here, we did change this, so make sure they're on. And I'm going to need take progress page 4 and change this back out. I think it's RMP 0.3 for this departure. I'm going to do it. Let me check the real charts. It says 1.0 on the Navigraph charts, but I'm pretty sure this is 0.3 out of here. Ah! Yeah, RMP 0.3, Cudgeon 4, onto a Pudgy. I'm going to put that in. And this vertical needs to be changed back to 400. Alright, lovely, there we go. You can see that change now. Required 0.3. On the chart here, I'll just show you. You can see how it's not even the right chart, but RMP 1.0, all SIDs are RMP 1.0. This is 1 mile, so you can have a 1 mile deviation left or right. 0.3 means we can have the 3.3 of a nautical mile left or right on this departure here. But stop distracting me. Bloody hell. That's all good. Let's go. Lovely, first officer's back now. Definitely not going to beat me time now. APU's on, let's get all the pumps on. Yep. Did I turn lead? Yeah, I did. Lovely, boom. Let's take the APU now then. APU Gen. So hard to see, lad. Turn on our seatbelt signs. That's all done. 139er. Yep. Probably like 6,000 or something. All good. Don't have to do no tests. And pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Navigation transfer display switch is normal auto. Window heat is on. Oxygen pressurization. Oh, there we go. Mode selector is auto. Flight instruments is heading 050050, and QNH is 1016. Parking brake is released, and probably have to set that now for GSX. And engine start levers are cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed. Let's get our clearance now. 1187. Yep. Gold Coast Tower, Boeing 737-800, velocity 524, Bay 6 right, request clearance to Sydney.
Velocity 524, Gold Coast Tower, g'day. Clear to Sydney via the Apagi planned route, runway 14, Kingston 4 departure, climb via the SID to 6000, squawk 7210, and departures, I believe, should be advisory 122.8.
Alright, say again departures you just cut out there, velocity 519.
They're on advisory 122.8.
I meant the SID, sorry.
The SID is the Kingston 4 departure, Charlie Uniform Delta Golf November 4.
Velocity 524, cleared to Sydney, Apagi flight plan route, Kingston 4 departure, runway 14, climb via SID 6000, squawk 7210. And departures 22.8.
Velocity 524, thanks.
Alright boys, we go to Kingston 4 here. Oh, they did have it. We'll have to enter in our takeoff speeds here. That's alright. Oh, they just don't have it on the SID here. Mad. Well, that's the one we were looking at with the 0.3 RMP Kingston onto Apagi. Oh, bloody hell, Navigraph. If we're paying money for this every week, update this, mate. Bloody hell. Alright, we need our chart if we have to come back anyway. RMP Zulu. Alright, lovely. All our passengers here. That's mad, hey. Alright, airways clearance. We got that. Cleared to 6,000. And our squawk, 7210. And velocity 524, clear to Sydney, Kingston 4, departure runway 14, and climb via SID 6000, code 7210. Confirm final load sheet. Let's say 4 people didn't make it. We're keeping their bags as well. And 0 fuel weight. Don't worry about that. And 1 limit is center of gravity 5.57, 147. Right, VNAV and LNAV today, RMP 0.3 and 5.57. Beautiful. And our departure brief. Oh, this is so buggy. Hey, what's happening to it? Let me just check. I cleared everything. Oh, fam group sending in, lucky I checked that, hey. Fam group sending in a beautiful $2 donation. Thank you, my brother. Sending in a 2 because why not? Milk Run Monday. Thank you so much appreciated. And that's gonna buy a lovely milk, eh, for when we land. What a legend. Thank you, brother. All right, departure brief. We're at Bay 6 right. Expected pushback is going to be runway 14, so face north, yeah, and expect to taxi Echo Alpha Charlie onto Charlie holding point, runway 14. Runway is dry, no anti-ice is needed. Performance is reduced takeoff 39/23 for an N1 of 92.3%. Flaps 5 takeoff V1 141, rotate 141, V2 is 147. Standard reject and evacuation procedures and non-normal takeoff is climb straight ahead, runway heading 3 mile, and then we'll turn left to 350. We'll come back, intercept the initial approach fix for the RMP Zulu runway 14, which is going to be Keegan 4000 max 210, and won't be an overweight landing checklist. And we have 1090 tuned on both sides for the RMP approach if we have to come back. The normal departure today is the Cudgeon or departure, which we don't have. I did pull it up on the charts there, but it's pretty much just the same as this one here, bloody Navigraph. Cudgeon 4 departure chart 10-3 Alpha 7th June 24. RMP 0.30 transition altitude 10 max 250 below 10,000. We'll climb runway heading 140. And for 1.4 mile, and then we'll just follow on this and climb out of here. I'll check my progress here. Onto 1.40, then turn right 150, and Cudgeon, and then onto a Pudgy. Is that all good? Yep. It's going to be a nope. To fly that we my mouse. To fly that we have both flight directors on master and my side, course 140 set on both sides, V2 147 heading 140, altitude 6000. VNAV LNAV is armed for a standard, NADP 1 departure 3000 foot acceleration height. We have the Coolangatta VOR tuned 112.3 on both sides and identified on the ND. We're expecting to climb to flight level 360 today and expecting 7.4 tons of arrival into Sydney today. The threats is just the MSA, which is 5,100 to the west, and if we come back we're turning to the left 3,000. Another threat is at night time, busy airspace down into Sydney, second flight of the day, so who knows what's going to happen. And any questions or suggestions? Nope. Let's get underway. That's all good. Let's call out ground for our pushback. And that's all good, hey? Ground confirm pre-departure checks and doors closed. We have to do the get them closed now. Oh, there we go. Done. Let's do this before start checklist to the line. Fuel is 10.1 and pumps on. Passenger signs are on. Windows locked, doors closed. MCP V2 147 heading 140. Altitude is 6,000. Takeoff speeds is V1 141. Rotate 141. V2 147. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder and aileron trim is 3 and 0. Taxiing takeoff briefing completed. And GSX, are we ready? I thought of calling for pushback, but I mustn't have. Well, let's get him there. Everything's good. Don't even have to call them because we've already done it. Cabin crew, arm doors, and cross check. Back onto intercom now. 7210. Lovely. And let's go on. Anti-collision light can come on. Mode C, departures 22.8, yep. Oh, this bloody thing, hey. Alright boys, we're going back to, back into Sydney. Well, let me do my pre-flight checklist. Below the line checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on. Fuel panel set. Hydraulic panel set. Below the line checklist complete. Tower velocity 524, request push and start.
Velocity 524, just sorry, confirm your bay number.
6 right.
Velocity 524, bay 6 right, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, velocity 524. Go on nose left. Alright, start sequence is 2-1. Confirm steering lockout pin installed, ready for pushback and brakes released. I told ya, I released them. Nah. Alright, onto legs and V1 here. We're all good. Timing. Wait for her to tell us to start our engines. Alright, start sequence is 2-1. Packs off. Starting engine 2. Start valve open. Timing. %. Timing. And valve disappears. Fuel comes through. What's with my thing doing that? That's so weird. Waiting for 56%, we'll get starter cut out. Alright, starter cut out. EGT line disappears. And EGT rose smoothly within 15 seconds. 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized, and starting engine 1. Timing. Alright, 20% N1 motoring. 15 seconds for EGT rise. Engine valve disappears, which is the fuel valve, and we can see the fuel come through. EGT rising within 15 seconds, can clear that. All good. We can turn the right on if we want to, but no need just yet. Alright, 56%. Start to cut out. EGT line disappears. And 2463, no EGT, engine stabilized, flaps 5. Gen. Dual bleed light disappears, we can turn off the APU. Set our parking brake. Can't turn off the wheel well light because they're still down there using it. Recall. RTO, speed brake is down, flight controls check, don't check the rudder. Full forward, full back, full left, full right. Alright, before taxi checklist. It's going to be generators on, propane on, anti-ice not needed, isolation valve is auto. Engine start switch is continuous, recall is being checked, auto brake RTO, flight controls checked, holding out the rudder. 0.3 for this departure, yep. As if, love, where are you then? We're still waiting on her, but we're ready to go, boys. Where is she? Oh, there she is. All right, we can do our rudder now. See you, love. Ground dispatcher, rudder checked, and ground dispatcher clear, pin in hand, walking off to the right before taxi checklist complete. Let's get our clearance. Velocity 524, ready for taxi.
Velocity 524, taxi via Alpha Charlie to 20 point Charlie, runway 14.
Alpha Charlie, holding point Charlie, runway 14, velocity 524. Alright, Alpha Charlie, Charlie holding point, runway 14. And we're ready for taxi, so brakes off. Taxi light on. And takeoff config check. And not above 40% breakaway thrust. At night time here, you can give him 2 flicks of the light to let him know that if you can't see him, like we couldn't see him there. But also, once we're out of the apron here, we can turn on the right hand side. So that's left. Let me turn this down, eh? I want to show you. Alright, so we don't have it on the right, but we've got it on the left. Like, good airmanship. Oh man, it is dark out there, eh? What the hell? Clear left, clear right. Alright, clear left, clear right again. Now the green arrows are the taxi line, the blue ones is the taxi edgeway. Alright, we can turn this one on. The runway turn-off light used for, again, because I keep using all the lights for takeoff and landing. So these are runway turn-off lights, so they're just to see the taxiway numbers here at the side at night time, but you don't turn it on in the bay. The taxi light is turned on when you're ready for taxi and turned off for takeoff. You turn off the landing lights when ATC tells you you're ready for takeoff, but the retractable lights here are retractable. They come out underneath the plane. They add 2.5% drag. They're only used at night time because they don't have the LEDs. They're on the old original lights. So we turn them all on at night time. So yeah. And at night time you turn on the runway turn off lights on your approach when you're cleared for landing. No taxi light. Turn them and then turn the runway lights off and taxi light on. But I need to do some stuff here. I need to stop yapping. And departure review, flaps 5, V-speed set, auto throttle is on, VNAV, LNAV 6000 set. Before takeoff checklist is flaps 5 and stabilizer trim 5.5 units confirmed. Before takeoff checklist complete after 7 minutes. Yes, and cabin secure, flip over the card. And approaching Charlie holding point runway 14, confirmed data checked, AMP lower than the RMP. Tower velocity 524, Charlie holding point and ready. Gold Coast Tower, velocity 524, Charlie holding point runway 14 and ready. 1187. Oh, I hate how they do that. Bro, you could just tell me. You could just say. Oh, okay, that's all good. Alright, we're holding here onto Unicom. And that's all good. It's going to take 10 now. And let me do a... Yep, we're all good. Let's go. Gold Coast traffic, Boeing 737-800, velocity 524, lines up, departs runway 14 to the south, Gold Coast. Let's go, lads. We are cleared for takeoff. Strobe on, and 2 dings to the ladies. Remember, Navigraph don't have the Cudgeon 4 departure in here, unfortunately. On FPV. Lovely. Don't forget to like and subscribe for this bloody awesome views here. Realistic flight ops. And let's line up. Back to Sydney, lads. Let's go. Looking for 140 on the ND here for a good lineup. And let's go 40%, 140, 40%. Wait for our 2 EGT drop and then we can press toga. Oh, timing. 2 EGT drop, toga, set takeoff thrust. These numbers have to match up before 60 knots, otherwise reject takeoff. Thrust set. That was close. The bloody landing light's even on. Check. Alright, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Not over 20 degrees pitch. See that, lad? Let's just say we can climb. Waiting for 3,000 feet for our acceleration altitude. Bit of a turn now. Alright, 3,000 accelerating. You don't follow the flight director either. Flaps 1. Alright, flaps up. Alright, just gonna hand fly this out of here. Oh, it feels much better to fly. Still just hand flying it out of here. And let's go autopilot. After takeoff checklist. Ding. And engine bleeds are on, PAX auto, climbing, and that's all good. Let's take 20,000. After takeoff checklist is engine bleeds on, PAX auto, landing gear up and off, and flaps up, no lights. The no lights is this right here, left flaps transit, leading edge flaps transit, which goes up to flaps 15. Right, after takeoff checklist complete, we're going to our N1 limit here. You can see we're in reduced climb. Gold Coast traffic, velocity 524, 10 mile to the west, flight level 8000, climbing 360, dropping 224 Gold Coast. Line up our heading, especially at night time, very important. Coming up to 10,000, let's just delete our climb now. Watch up here. And it goes into full rated climb. You can see the N1 move now. Progress. Progress. Page 2. And there we go. Beautiful. Take 80. All good up there. Right, 10,000 standard. Lights off. Oh, I didn't flick them all on. But that's all right. Don't need to. You've seen how hard it was to see just with the first two. You need the retractable on as well. All right, landing light off, and also our wing can come off. Yeah, anti-collision light might want to come on too. Wheel well can come off. That's a bit easier to see now, eh, lad? Far out. All right, 10 check. It's so dark. Oh, we just need to make sure it's climbing, which it is. Keep an eye out for shooting stars. I've got the mod in here for the shooting stars. Past 5 minutes, max continuous thrust. And delete that. And let's get a bit of a climb happening now. We've got a headwind of 23, so we can climb, let's say 330. That's a bit fast. That will match better. Alright, sweet. 224, lovely. Done. And there we have it, lads. All good, all good. All these blue things is the airport. And let's clean up. And have it in night time, eh? There we go. A beautiful departure out of there tonight, eh? That was lovely. Fan group. What's the runway turn off? Oh yeah, already checked that. Alright, I think that's good now. I think the best way to watch this is without stable volume on either. if you have stable volume, it's going to be really loud. Turn it off and the engine sounds would be a bit lower. Want to do it the hard way tonight? Let's keep an eye out for shooting stars, eh? Hopefully we can see some. Oh! Level change, just to make sure that we don't get stuck. And we go on a 360. 360, 360, and 360 3 times. Confirm. Oh, I didn't update my thing, did I, boys? Ah. I suck at that. I always forget. And there we go. Who needs ground school when you got this man right here to teach you? Yep, pretty much. That's why I started my channel, because back in the day I was watching flight simmers, and they were just speaking some gibberish, and I thought, all these hundreds of thousands of people watching them learning the wrong way, I could teach these guys better and the correct way. So yeah, that's what I enjoy to do. That's why I started this channel, and that's why I do live flights, so you can just see the good, the bad, and the ugly. But yeah, love teaching yous. Love letting yous know. I always thought, like, yeah, it took me many years of learning the wrong way when I was younger, before aviation college, and then I learnt from the books, and I was like, damn, just learn the right way the first way. So yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad you're loving it, bro. You know what I'm going to be loving soon is a bloody sandwich. Let's get back into VNAV mode, hey? I'm going to be loving a sanger soon. Awesome dinner, actually. Where's the flight attendants? Bloody hell. We need, I hope that's the emoji. The bad definitely got to be crashing into the fence at Brisbane. Yeah, hey. When I had something underneath me, me bloody keyboard on me brakes. I had like a, oh, that's not the one. Maybe it's number 5. Yeah, that was funny as, hey. And my landing into there after a vape. Oh my god. Alright, let's spam that and let's see if that pops up. 196. Yeah, boy, there we go. Number 5. Don't forget, you can use all the GIFs !1 all the way up until !11. So !10 is the potato GIF for a bad landing. It looks like this. So if I do a bad landing, !10. God, it's so sexy, in here. Yeah, so if I do a bad landing, !10 brings up that potato landing there. Funny as. What else do I have in here? Yeah, boy. Nah, that one's mad. Number 8. Let's all spam number 8 while we're sitting on the passengers. Here, we'll sit right here, like that little kid. Alright, boys, go ahead and spam !8. Let's go. This will be funny as. Come on, fam group, help me, brother. This will be funny. Right, there we go. Oh, that was hilarious. Good work, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it's too funny. Far out. What a funny bugger. Lesson of the day, don't vape and fly. Yes, exactly right, eh? You'll be trying to do a crab landing in... Yeah, hey, exactly right, bro. Yep. Alright, flight level 300 here. And what do we got? It's gonna be 5-7. And 5-7 climbing 500. Lovely. I still haven't seen any shooting stars yet, eh? Keep your eye out. Apparently they are there. How many does it say? Alright, shooting stars every 2 seconds. Let's see. Oh, I seen it. Did you see the shooting star? Alright, keep your eyes peeled, boys. They're shooting stars. I don't know if it does it every 2 seconds, but alright, at least we've seen one. How dark is it, eh, lad? You got the emu in the sky. Update that to Valanta. I need to turn that off then. Oh, I don't want GSX. I want this right here. Alrighty boys, there we go. Top of climb, lovely. VNav 196, beautiful. I think it's time for me to get a milk. I'll be back in a sec. Let me know if the ATC says anything to me, please. Alright boys, we're back. What did we miss? Recently came back to Brisbane from Melbourne on Velocity 893. I think I forgot the flight number, but pretty cool flight though. Oh hell yeah, was it in the morning or the Arvo? Still yet to try the Qantas A220 however. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I love flying in real life. I love flying on all the different airlines, bro. Or on all the planes, don't matter which plane in real life. They're all mad in real life. Yep, you got to get on as many as possible, eh? Hell yeah, alright. We are cruising, boys. Yeah, you know my favourite airplane in real life. "22 minutes into our flight, let's get our charts going here. We already know what it's going to be, but we'll just get set up for once. Probably won't. Airport info. Our star is going to be the Bori 4 Alpha. Runway 16 left, most likely. Beautiful. I've never seen that config. Not much to look at night time, is there? But thank you for joining me for today's flight. Chuck in the comments where you want me to fly tomorrow. I forget who it was who suggested this route. But yeah, we're on there because of them. Having a lovely time, flying back into Milk Run Monday for landing. Should be a good one, actually. Got the plane flying good today, no bugs in it. VNAV's working, the trim's working. To the right degrees, I should say. Do I have Volanta? Oh yeah, I do, alright. Sweet. What's up, Oliver? Good to see you, bro. Happy Monday. Sending in the gold medal. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the 737 party. I hope you're enjoying the flight here back into Sydney. And a big happy Monday to you. He's coming from Elrop, which I think is in Europe somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Oh gosh, I'm not good with European airports here, but we got our center fuel tank pumps here. Scavenger pumps already got it out of 0, and we're on to what was that? 190. Beautiful. Thank you so much, my brother. It has been a lovely Monday here. And Oliver saying Elrop is Bucharest. Oh, nice, bro. Coming from the other side of the world. That's crazy. From beautiful Bucharest. Oh, I'd love to go there one day, bro. Won't happen, but you can dream, right? Oh, so beautiful out there. Hell yeah. Well, it'd be Monday morning for you then, hey? So I hope the rest of your day is bloody fantastic, mate. Good to see you here. Hope you're enjoying the views. the lovely nighttime views. We did spot a shooting star before, eh? That was pretty cool. Turned it back to the realistic one, but so probably won't see it again. Hell no, it's bloody hot. Yeah, it is, eh, bro? The last 2 days, oh, fire out. Luckily we got that storm yesterday. Got the little storm in the Arvo, that was alright. Bit of a storm early this morning too, at like 2 AM. Woke me up. But we need the storm to come back, eh, bro? Elrop is in Bucharest. Come here tomorrow. Oh, you want me to fly out of Australia? Come out there to Elrop? Alright. Oh, I don't know about that one. Maybe sometime in the near future I'll have to get the scenery, and that'll be a good laugh, wouldn't it? Sounds like a future plan, Ollie. I'd be crashing for sure. We've got a beautiful town down here, which is Armidale. Beautiful. Stuffed up my view. Beautiful Armadale Airport down here. Yeah, wasn't it ever? Wasn't it ever? That was lovely, bro. All wet and bloody overcast and just perfect weather. Not cold, not too hot, just beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm about. Alright, hooroo to Armadale there. I wonder what ATC's on board, hey? Let's actually have a look. Oh, we're on the VOR now, we can go on to Sydney. One, 1, 2, 1. And you'll be able to see that pick up in a second. Alrighty, we need our fixed page in here. We've got Sydney 25. It's going to be runway 16 left. I need to check the I need to check where the ATC's at, because I'll have to put in my descent myself. No, we're in the descent. We're in the area. Ain't got a message. Huh. Oh well. Let's put it in ourselves. It's only 16 left, but Borrow 4 Alpha ILS 16 left. No discos onto the vector. Lovely. Onto our fix. Runway 16 left. Get our 10 mile for our max 185 for the speed limit here. Done. It's going to be 115, 1101. 1109er. Uh, 155 on the course. Lovely. 190 on the heading. Gonna be auto brakes 3 today. We're not in the short field performance plane. And that's all good. We've got 0 up here, yes. And just a quick little approach briefing on the Borrow 4 Alpha. And borrowing above 9,000 onto Barrow, onto ovals. And, wait, what the hell is this? Yep, at ovals, then we'll go on to the, Borrow 4 Alpha. The ILS runway 16 left, which is Tonox initial approach fix 109, 110.9, 155 on the course. And final approach fix is Renham 1700 feet. ILS is 220 on the minimums. 2D approach this time, so 220. Got to add the 50, so 270. Airport elevation is 21, we've got 0, MSA is 2700, missed approach track 155, 600 feet, turn left, track 125, 3000. Alright, MSA 2700, glide slope is 3 degrees. And that's all good. That's all we need today. Standard wind shear go around, install recovery options, and approach briefing completed. There's a nice little quick one for you. Let's go into here, make sure I've got ovals into the vector onto Tonox. Lovely. Descent checklist, landing altitude is 0. Recoil is being checked, auto brake is 3. Landing data is 3 ref. Oh, I need to check the weather. (1020). God, that changed a lot down there in Sydney, eh? 1020. Beautiful, we got that. And landing data, don't need, that's what I was doing, 10 knots, not just the 5. Flaps 30, 145 plus 5 is 150. And approach briefing completed. Right, boys, we're on time for once, eh? Hell yeah. Let's go. Fly Darwin to Alice Springs to Adelaide. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good route, eh? That is a pretty good route. Pretty long though. I like to do the hour flights, to be honest. 1 hour flight, so I don't have to sit here and try and entertain you. I can just entertain you with my flying. Hey, we got some ATC now. Alright boys, it's going to get hectic from here on in, so I won't be able to talk to you much. So I'll pretty much see you back on the ground into Melbourne, but thank you to everyone joining me today and tonight. Hope you enjoyed the views, all the fun stuff. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you back down on the ground. Well, I just won't be able to check the chat much. Melbourne Centre, Boeing 737-800, velocity 524, flight level 360, tracking 189.
Velocity 524, g'day, clear to Sydney via Messam flight plan route, maintain flight level 360.
Alright, clear to Sydney, Messam flight plan route and maintain flight level 360, velocity 524.
Velocity 524, you cleared the Boree for Alpha arrival, runway 16 left.
Boree 4 Alpha arrival, runway 16 left, velocity 524. Lovely, we got that right. We'll just confirm it in here. Boree 4 Alpha, runway 16 right.
Just 533, contact Melbourne Centre 132.2, g'day.
132.
Hey, here we go.
Just 547.
Centre, g'day, just 518 with you.
2 in just 547, contact Centre 132.2.
Yo, what's up, Hudson? Can anyone confirm that it was runway 16 right?
United 475, g'day.
Good to have you back, bro.
Runway 16 right, flight level 330.
We were 4 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 330, United 475.
Just 527, contact Sydney approach 124.4.
Contact approach 124.4, jet star 527.
I want to say 64 to then by start of 10,000 to an H10, correction 1020. Sorry, can you say that last again? I want to say 64. I want to say 64 via the start of 10,000 to an H1020.
Huh?
By the start for 10,000 for 1050. I want to say 64. I want to say 64, the QNH is 1020. I'm sorry, 1020 for the QNH.
Santa, g'day, this is
Alright.
Jetstar 518.
1095.
Jetstar 518, g'day, amended tracking instructions when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Jetstar 518.
Jetstar 518, you read clear direct to Macca, Mike, Alpha, Kilo, Kilo, Alpha.
And
then
final
direct to
approach,
Odell, seven
ILS
arrival.
109.5, final approach course 155. Final approach fix is Zagala 1700, minimums is 210, so 260. Oh,
Say again, the star.
Can't descend yet.
Jetstar 518.
Jetstar 518, the Odell 7 arrival, runway 16 left.
Velocity 524, we're at our top of descent and we cleared to descend.
Velocity 524, standby. Jetstar 518,
Direct Macca on the Odell
Just
7
make sure my
arrival,
speed
take
stays
runway
here.
16 left, Jetstar 518.
Jetstar 518, thanks. When ready, flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250. Jetstar 518.
Velocity 524, descend to flight level 150.
150 velocity 524, and just confirm it was 16 right for us.
Negative, runway 16 left.
Runway 16 left, thank you. Velocity 524. Oh boys, we nearly stuffed up.
492 observed on the descent there, just in future just get a clearance to do so. Descend now to flight level 250.
250.
I wrote it down as run R16.
Qantas 492, that might have been a different aircraft, or that might be my fault, but I'm not
Lovely.
sure, I apologise. But make it flight
Runway
level
16 left.
250, Qantas 492.
I thought that was too weird to cross the centre line. Back again, boys.
Okay, so then Jetstar 518, just what was the point you wanted us to go direct to?
1109er.
Direct to Macca, and then Odell.
And could we get the spelling for Macca?
Remember, I'm not a professional
Jetstar
too, I'm
518?
still learning.
Jetstar 518, make it
1109, 1109,
Odell.
1109. Make sure this is in here. Yep, 155.
Heading
Lovely.
360, and then direct
Just
to
refresh
Odell.
ourselves.
Jetstar
Tonox is 4,000.
Contact, can you approach
Initial
124,
final approach fixed Renam 1700 and minimums is 270.
Okay, g'day, Qantas 6110, follow level 370.
280, I mean.
Qantas 6110, g'day, cleared Rivet 4 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level
Yeah.
370.
Oh, no,
report
270.
back number.
The Rivet 4 arrival 16 right, level 370, and max point 8 to Qantas 6110.
Qantas 6110, reduce max decimal 78.
This now to max point 78, Qantas 6110.
I didn't descend, did I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
475, approach 12 distance.
United 475, descend to flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, that's 475.
Qantas 419, back cockpit.
Oh, we're descending now.
Qantas 419, back to cockpit.
Keep on passing level 210.
There was 2 in there again. Qantas 492, clear at Carroll.
I don't know, get me path. I descended too late.
Was that for Qantas 492?
Sure was.
Direct Carroll, that's 492.
Brisbane, g'day, change to 750, passing flight level 260, still 280.
We're changing to 300 now because we need to for our descent.
Climb flight level 380, change to 750.
Alright, sweet, we're catching back up.
419, back to cockpit.
Qantas 419, contact Melbourne Centre 132, decimal 2, expect start clearance.
132.2, Qantas 419 will expect start clearance.
Qantas 61, climb flight level 300.
220.
Alright, catching back up, sweet.
Qantas 651, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Qantas 651.
So
the gauge, Jetstar 530, flight level 370.
150 degrees at 8 knots. Qantas 497, contact Melbourne Centre 132, decimal 2.
322, Qantas 497.
Sorry, I can't talk much, boys. I have to concentrate here.
Jetstar 518.
Need to put on a good show for you boys. 1500 above profile.
Jetstar 518.
Number 10, good day. Velocity triple eight, climbing flight level 280. Velocity triple eight, good day, climb flight level 400.
1000 above.
Velocity 813, connect Sydney approach 128.3. Sorry, make it 124.4.
124.4. Velocity 813, good day.
Jetstar 518, descend by star 9000, QNH 1020.
Tiffin,
700 above.
Star 9000, QNH 1020. Jetstar 518.
One is 492, speed on descent 300 knots until 10,000.
Let's make sure we got 16 left here. 1109. 1109 and 155.
Speed on descent 300 knots or greater until 10,000.
Alright, back onto our VNAV path here now. Lovely. Don't worry about that.
Jetstar 235, flight level 220 for climbing to 280.
Jetstar 235, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Jetstar 235.
That's 864, call approach 124.4. Sorry, I was on opportunity for 864. Contact 864, approach 124.4.
Vajra Beverell ovals onto vectors. Tonox, lovely. Alright lads, we're all set up here. Here we go. Time to go rapid descent, eh? Yeah, hey, we got back there. Lucky.
475, descend by start at 10,000, QNH 1020.
10,000, QNH 1020, you're looking for 475.
Jetstar 529, you're on frequency.
Jetstar 529 with you.
Jetstar 529 to the Rivet 4 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 350.
Hope everyone enjoyed the flight attendant service with the beautiful dinner you had tonight. Hope everyone had a mad feed. Mad feed on Velocity 524. What do you reckon, boys? Do we go to Melbourne after this? Minimum speed, Velocity 524.
Good day, requirement 13 on climb flight level 280.
Climb 13, good day, climb flight level 380.
Climb level 380, requirement 13.
Emirates Christian United 475, speed on descent 250 knots.
Speed 250 on descent, US 475.
Qantas 61, 10 transition 250 knots on descent.
Oh boys, he wants us to slow down here, 250.
When ready, descend to flight level 250, speed on descent 250 knots. Jetstar 529 center.
Descend when ready.
Let's descend while we're at it.
250 knots.
Just confirm that's Jetstar 529.
Not too much, otherwise I won't be able to slow down.
Last station confirm that's Jetstar 529.
Jetstar 529.
Qantas 651, connect Melbourne Centre 132.2, good day.
Centre 132.2, Qantas 651.
Alright. Slow down for him.
Not sure if you heard 4, Jetstar 530, flight level 370.
Jetstar 530, good day, clear to Rivet 4 arrival, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 370.
Rivet 4 to 16 right, maintain 370, Jetstar 530.
Line up our heading.
Jetstar 530, for spacing can left by 20 degrees, report new heading.
Sorry, could you repeat the heading, the turn for me?
Jetstar 530, turn left by 20 degrees, report the new heading.
Left by 20 and we'll report.
Jetstar 529, spacing, turn left by 20 degrees, report new heading.
And Center, Jetstar 530, new heading will be a 015.
Alright, flight level 200, cabin crew, prepare for landing. Hey, I got it for once.
Velocity 524 for spacing, turn right heading 250.
Right, 250, velocity 524.
Jetstar 518, connect Sydney approach 128.3. Jetstar 518, connect Sydney approach 124.4.
Contact Sydney approach 124.4, and thank you for your
Bori.
492, connect Sydney approach 124.4.
124.4, class 160.
Alright, so when this is when it gets hard for people in VATSIM, when we go off the path here, and we're out of VNAV mode and whatnot. Just right here, 2,000 feet to get to Bori, so there's no problem here. So I don't want to be flying leveled off, so I'm just gonna
330, Jetstar 530.
descend here at a slower rate.
Jetstar 529, turn left by 20 degrees, report new heading. Jetstar 529, center.
Jetstar 529.
Jetstar 529, turn left by 20 degrees, report new heading.
Turn left 20 degrees, Jetstar 529.
American 72 on frequency.
Hey, American 72, climbing climb level 280.
American 72, climb level 310.
Climb level 310, American 72.
Aussie 768, identification and control service terminated, frequency change approved, g'day.
Frequency change approved, g'day, Aussie 768.
G'day, Recliner 1, climb flight level 280.
Recliner 1, g'day, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Recliner 1.
Alright, on the vectors.
530, you're welcome to maintain flight level 330 if you wish. When ready, descend flight level 250, speed on descent 2509.
Hod's saying, you reckon we can get minus 150 feet per minute or below? Yeah, bloody oath, bro. Yep, this one should be 100. This one should be a butter landing. Gonna flare at 30 feet and we should skim the ground, I hope. And if I don't do it, it's gonna be a heavy landing.
Until 8,000.
You know how I like to land, just 1 foot above the runway, skimming, and then we drop down, so very small margin, but
524, turn left heading 100.
100, velocity 524. Alright, he's getting us back onto our thingo now. We're gonna need 1500, we're gonna have to turn there as well, so that's gonna be
6110, turn right heading 110.
900.
Turn right heading 110.
1000.
United 475, connected the approach 124.4.
Can you all see that? He's turning us back onto our path.
Clear for takeoff.
Bori is our altitude restriction. We have to be above 9,000. I've got it here in the Bori 9,000 on the descent, and we need 1,500 feet per minute to get to Bori by that time. This only works in a direct but we still have the extra track miles here, so 1,000 divided by half, take off a bit, it's going to be 1,000, and we can adjust once we get closer. Or if that number rises, we need to go down, and if it shoots down, we know we're all good, which is about to happen in a second once we turn onto our track.
Turn right heading 110.
Yeah, hey Hudson, just don't flare too early, bloody oath, bro. Now that we know our plane's all good, it's a lot less nerve-wracking, so it's good. Hopefully we can nail it. Been a while. Alright, 1800 here. Still have the track turn.
Jetstar 530, descend by start of 10,000, QNH 1020.
Down by start at 10,000, QNH, could you repeat that, sorry?
1020.
1020, QNH, Jetstar 530.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 748, flight level 380.
Velocity 748, Centre, g'day. Velocity 748, squawk 7207.
7207, velocity 748.
Velocity 524, confirm assigned flight level 150.
Negative 130, I thought you said.
That's alright. You can descend out of 10,000 to QNH 1020.
10,000 and QNH 1020, velocity 524.
161.10, resume main navigation, clear direct river to rejoin the star.
I nav the river, rejoin quarter 6110.
1020 on the QNH.
Good evening, it's Watson 2 and Charlie with you. Expecting
Beautiful.
Star file 370.
Velocity 2 Lima Charlie, g'day, cleared direct to Rivet to join the Rivet for arrival, runway 16 right, maintain flight level 370.
Clear to Rivet 4 arrival, runway 16 right, and maintain flight level 370. Watson 2 and Charlie.
No, just a 240, 4,300 for 10,000.
It's a 240 identified, climb by SID to flight level 150.
It's in flight level 150, so 240.
Today on this 137, flight level 410,
On this 137, g'day, cleared at 4 arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 410.
Alrighty, now we're back onto our path. We can see our path here, we're 1200 below, so we don't have to really descend much more. That's for the restriction.
529, resume main navigation, clear direct to Rivet to rejoin the star.
Cleared Rivet, rejoin the star, Jetstar 529.
161.10, connect Sydney approach 124.
I'm hoping he turns me right, that's why I'm going more here. See our path, we're crossing it now.
524, maintain 10,000, expect a right turn 4E in the next 1 minute.
Maintain 10,000, expect direct boring, velocity 524.
Jetstar 530, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, Jetstar 530.
Jetstar 240.
9,000 above, next one is 8,000 and above.
240.
And Barrow is what we have to worry about, but that's in a long time.
This is Qantas 66 with you.
Beautiful.
2626 Centre, g'day, just confirm you have standard QNH there.
Get my flight recorder ready, hey?
No, let me fix that now. 2626.
Thank you.
626 with you, flight level 340, expecting 380. Kilo Golf 777, climbing 180.
I think it was Keg 777, was it?
Keg 777.
We can't descend below 10,000 anyway. But I don't want to be flying level off, you know, you always want to be flying descending, if you can.
It's 240, increase your maximum speed, climb and cruise.
Max climb and cruise,
Transition altitude now. Logo.
524, thanks for resume navigation. Actually, you know what, turn right heading 210.
Right, 210, velocity 524.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Qantas 444 at Canberra, ready for takeoff.
Qantas 444, standby. Velocity 524, resume navigation, clear to Vazra.
Direct Vazra, velocity 524. Hey, legend. Vertical speed now. Update. Oh, why'd it freeze? No!
Velocity 2 and Charlie just about to hit top of the descent.
Velocity 2 Lima Charlie, descend to flight level 160.
160, just Velocity 2 and Charlie.
Just at 530, turn further right heading 190, just a short vector.
190, just at 530.
My game froze, boys. That's it.
Negative, that's right, thanks.
Velocity 524, our game froze. I'll just give it like 10 seconds, otherwise we'll disconnect.
Velocity 524, copy.
Spewing, boys.
Plus 444, I haven't forgotten about you, just a short delay for your departure.
Yep, that's it.
No worries, 444.
Just at 240, contact me 128.4, expect star.
24, just at 240.
Game's done. Sorry lads, that's it. Velocity 524 logging off. Great job.
Okay.
Damn it! Far out. That was so good. Bro, I was having so much fun then. That controller was doing a mad job too. Far out. No, boys. Oh, I was having so much fun. I was even gonna fly to Sydney to Melbourne, lad. Afterwards. Oh, just our luck, hey? Always something going on with my stream, bro. That's all good though, I guess, eh? But yeah. Yeah, still bugs in flightsim 24. Yeah, exactly right, eh, brother? Let's close that down. Can't even close the game from I have to open it up like that. Alrighty. Well, I had the replay up and everything, but unfortunately we can't do that. I'd like to thank every single one of you who joined me for today's flight, Sydney to the Gold Coast, and then Gold Coast back into Sydney. So unfortunate that we couldn't do the landing there. Bro, I was looking forward to that. What a mad job by the controller and everything. Yeah, bloody disappointing. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we spin the wheel of fortune for the livery for tomorrow? I reckon that would be bloody awesome. Random wheel generator. Let's go. This is going to be our aircraft for tomorrow, and this will decide where we're going to fly. So, you know what? Today was great because we figured out that our plane is back to normal. Can't wait to fly again. And Coop, see you next time, bro. Yep, bloody oath. And same with you, my brother. Save my landing skills for tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good, hey? I will do. Please an Airbus. No way. No way, Yankee India. Yes, here we go. Victor Uniform Sierra. Let's get, I'll tell you now what we're doing, alright? Uniform Sierra. Lovely. And Victor Uniform Sierra. Never mind, it's all Boeing Retro. Yeah, it's all Virgin Australia. Oh, for goodness gracious. Bro, all we've been flying is Sydney. Far out. So this is tomorrow. Melbourne to Adelaide. Respin or what, boys? I'm not flying that. Respin. Oh, respin. Here we go. Oh. if this doesn't work, I think we'll, I don't know, might do some regional ops or something, I reckon. An hour flights or something so we can fly. I don't want to be sitting in the bloody aircraft for 10 hours just chatting away. You don't want to hear my voice. My voice sucks. Victor, uniform, Yankee. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna smash this thing. We're doing the milk run. No way. I don't know. I'll think of something. Any ideas in the chat? Sydney, Gold Coast, Sydney, Gold. Out of 60 liveries, bro, you reckon, like, come on. One more? Again, yeah, let's go. One more. One more, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. This was Milk Run Monday, kind of, our sim crash. But this will be our flight no matter what. And I am Aaron from 737 Simviator. And thank you to all you Simviators out there joining me tonight. And I will see you tomorrow with this aircraft. And happy Monday. Hooroo! Don't let the yowies get ya. Hooroo!